Because it crashed on me before. Whoops, I accidentally pressed the wrong thing. So I don't know what that was all about. Countdown timer.
That's the last of them.
I didn't even notice the countdown timer. Sorry, I guess I frickin' logged into a frickin' countdown mission. Alright, let's just check on the live stream. Looks like it's running. My channel. Stream playing Mass Effect because I can. No one can stop me. Okay. Got the two bays with me. Which way am I supposed to be going? Let me check. I need to consult the map. It's apparently in front of me. What? There's nothing here.
Eat this!
Oop. I gotta figure out the controls again.
Area secure.
Huddle up!
Oh, it's not that. Not that, definitely not. Nope, definitely not that. Not that.
On me.
Okay. No. Really? That's the button? That's dumb. Got the hotties with me. Hot, 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 hot. Humana. Humana.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Noveria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Noveria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Maybe I should consult everybody first. Let's talk to everybody. You like talking, right? Like jazz? No. We're not having any of that. Okay, nobody's in here, that's right. Hello, Truck Buzz. Let's talk to Liara.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
Has your opinion changed at all?
It has. I have been watching you and your crew. It has taught me a lot about your species. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
Wow, you're an alien.
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
Where'd the game save? Crap. Let's see. I'm trying to think, like... Wrong! Sorry. Crap, I can't, like, pause or anything. I am?
No, you were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
These things never make sense. They just happen, and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
I'll keep you safe.
I am not looking for a protector. This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You... I need some time.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
I think I already talked about it.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Alright, where did, what's my last save? Okay, 5 hours. Let's see how long ago that was. I think technically I can still tell her no. Oh boy. That was a while ago. Now, let me check my journal. So... a lot of fucking... Eros... Okay. Let's go check with... Let's talk to Kaidan.
Anything you need, Commander?
Looking for personal input.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
That too.
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of
You have a
L3s.
butt chin.
Except for you, of course. Besides, I
I'm
fared
just
a lot
kidding.
better than some after Kinetics was through.
Uncle has a butt chin. He's still around.
I haven't heard anything about Kinetics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans.
Implants for
Once we had an
Ah.
embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
I'm sure they meant well.
I'm sure Kinetics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Okay. Did they ever bust the guy?
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at.
Alrighty,
Thoughts?
this.
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezi anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record? If we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
Okay.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Yeah, that's all he had to say. Or Doctor, I didn't check what Dr. Chuck was. Chuck was. Hello, Chuck
Yes,
was.
Commander? Is there something you need?
Oh,
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I should go. That's the answer you want to give. I should go. I should go. Or is it I should go? I should go. No, I should go. I love that part of the freaking DLC. Citadel DLC. Alright, let's talk to our boys. Rax, actually, let's do Ashley first, then we'll save our boys for last.
Oh, before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Your sister, I assume?
Until I get home and kill her. That's Sarah, the youngest. Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up, what's her name? T'Soni?
Okay. Really? Get on my back about that?
Liara, why would you think that?
Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a thing for her. I could understand why. The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization. And at least she looks like a woman.
Okay. You're a bit of a sexist bitch. Or a racist. You know what? No, you're just a racist bitch. Whatever.
You think I'm interested in Liara because she's the only one I'm allowed to date?
So you are interested in her. Of course, it could be politics. Alien diplomat's daughter, us under orders to make nice with the bug-eyed monsters.
Okay.
What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on Family Mail.
Okay. I don't like you. Especially in this game. Oops, I accidentally knocked my freaking controller over.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like your father wasn't around much. Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known. Cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though. So behave.
I thought you said he was dead.
You know, from heaven, wherever that is. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Are you a fanatic?
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter. Only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, you really should talk to T'Soni about her mom. She has to be hurting. Just saying, Skipper.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good? He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would've if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. Couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the Genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the Genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Hello, Kelly.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
You'll get used to it.
But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
Now for Gary. Gary! Gary.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was C-Sec, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough, but you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate, me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
My face is close to the door. Practically kissing it. You know what? I think I'll remain secure instead. Oh, I didn't say anything. Get back to work, everyone. Next place. Next.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Okay.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
I think that's the mission where, let's check if we did, Galant's mission.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
How many casualties so far?
17 Marines were killed in the simulation exercises before we realized what had happened. That's when we contacted you. VI support is critical to our military success. They process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. But as advanced as this thing is at military strategy, it's still just a VI. It's not self-aware, and it's completely disengaged from any networks. That's where you come in. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core, and manually disable it.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Alright. Well, I want to go to Pharaoh, so frick you, Admiral Hackett. A.K.A. Lance Henriksen. I love freaking aliens. Alien versus Predator. That's not really alien free. Let's get going. We're gonna bring the hotties with us. Alright. Hottie number 1 and hottie number 2. Let's go. Actually, Tally is hottie number 1.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Exo Presley's nuts. Oh crap, not this mission. Hey, look, it's Dave. He's in the.
We saw your ship.
After all.
Faidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Faidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Why are you? Heads up! Oh, for and stay there. Get out from behind that. Excitement. Hey, stop moving. Almost got him. Good job. Whoever did that.
Clear.
Thank you, Liara.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure. But what if I find Kevin?
Oops. I didn't mean to do that. My fault.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
You don't? Because we got these women. Alright. Hi.
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
Good for you. Valley, there's nothing up there. Don't put your gun out there. You silly.
This work must be completed. The Geth can't be allowed into the heart of the colony.
Stop the Geth. Stop the goddamn fucking Geth. Oh, this isn't the way I'm supposed to go. Fuck. Yeah, I'll go stop the Geth once I figure out where the fuck I'm going. In here, right? Yeah. Hello.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Alright, we can put our weapons away for now. Hello.
Huh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Alright, let's kick some ass. Awesome. Ah. They're blending in with the floating lights. They're floating lens flares. J.J. Abrams has been. We must stop him. The lens flares get out of control. Stop, J.J. Don't do it. We don't want you making Star Wars films. Put your hands
Commander,
up.
I believe we are headed in the wrong direction.
You
The
and
tower
Ryan
is behind
Johnson,
us.
put your hands up before you make some awful Star Wars films.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
If you wish me to follow, I will, Commander. But we are headed the wrong way.
Here's a way to make somebody not make god-awful freaking films. No, don't do it. I have a wife and kids, or whatever. If you make those films, their lives are at stake. Greedy. Not everybody that works
This
in
valve
Hollywood
looks
is
like
equal.
part of a large system. There are
Sadly,
likely
there's a lot of
others we need to activate as well.
Stupid Hollywood kind of overpowers the smart. Any smarts going on in Hollywood. There is a wall behind me, assholes. Frickin' assholes backed me into the wall. Got headbutted to death because of you. Let's get back to this. Oh my gosh, what a save point. Holy frick. Oh, I already don't like this mission. Oh, that is not a good hiding place, I'm sorry to tell you. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I keep pressing that button, it's a habit, okay? Yourselves. Got some bogeys to the left. Oh, wait. There's any direction we can go, really. Down here.
Commander, I believe we are headed in the wrong direction. The tower is behind us.
Thank you, game, for telling me that. Here then? Oh, we came from this direction. What? What? What do you mean behind us? What the frick, Liara? Just... Bro. Liara. Oh. Oh. Yourself. Poke out your head. Take care of this.
Now we can update Faidan and get a vehicle safely out of the Normandy. The Geth base is our next objective.
Oh, wait, what about the Krogans I died to? What? Where did this game save? Whatever. Let's get going. What's that? Mass Effect music is the best of the best. I like Halo music. Shut up.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
I knew they weren't all done with. Fuck off. Oh, he likes you. This is where the Krogans are. Get ready. I'm about to run into them soon. Backwards, sorry. Backwards! Woohoo! Ow!
looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Thank you, Tali. Let's look around then. Down. I have a really good gun, okay? Stick out your head. After you. Good job. Another one there? Really? It's not. Oh, there he is. Right in the crotch. Take that. Right in the robot dick. A robo dick. What's this? Oh, hi.
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No!
Oh.
That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Ah! Trying to get to the... Dying!
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle... Time's up. Company's coming. Ask Faidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Okay.
Look out!
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
Is this the door? No? Okay, good. Place is a frickin' maze enough. It looks all the same. One problem I have with Mass Effect 1 is the frickin' sameness of its level design.
The system has not yet activated. I do not believe we are finished yet. We should look for another valve.
Did you say valve? I love Portal. Left 4 Dead. And Half-Life. I like bad puppies. Oh, wait, no. Ow. Frick you. Oops, I keep doing that. Sorry. I don't want to turn them into Omni-Gel. Alright, let's check this thing. What's that? Oh, it's Tali. What are you doing over here, Tali? It says there's something in here, but I don't see anything. this is gone. What's this? Oh, frick. Krogan's ahead, I'm pretty sure. There's one more. Pretty sure of it. Hiding. Oh, there we go. All clear. Transmitters and collected the loot. Let's get the fuck out of here. This fucking area is dangerous. Allie, what are you doing back here? Let's get going. Uh-oh. Our enemies. Go.
There! That did it! The system is active.
Good. Let's get frickin' moving back to where we came from. Where the frick did we come from? This goddamn maze. I checked the map. That's not what I meant to do. The map. Alright. I guess to our right then. Oh no, it just leads out here, okay. Alright, back this way. Let's get the frick out of here. That led us the wrong way. We already destroyed the frickin' thing. Why is there an X here? This game lied to me. It's leading me where I needed to go or get out of here. Let's check the map again. Okay, so not that way. I think we gotta go to the left. Yeah, we gotta go to the left. Hi, Tally. Alright. And now where? To our left again. Okay. Let's level up the squad first. Oh wait, I have more levels? Okay. go. Now for you. Make that basic armor stronger. There we go. Punch into hacking. Alright. How strong are these assault rifles? They suck. Never mind. Oh, wait, what's this? I'll take that. Why not? Get dibs on the good stuff. Armor. Better damage protection, but not better shields. Okay, what about Liara? Liara, you got anything good? Okay, Liara, what the hell? Alright, we need Liara with their weapon. Take this. I'm definitely not giving Tali the strong one because I'm biased and think she's hot. I mean, nothing. Alright, next. Let's do that. I know it's in the red on the accuracy, but who cares? Let's see, 137, 161 for you. Where's all the frickin' armor for goddamn Tali here? Come on, game. Biased ass game. Alright, let's see what we got here. Take this 92. Take this. And that. There you go. There. All better. Let's get the frick out of here. Alright, let's go up here. What was that sound? Oops. Holy crap, it's dark. Wait, what was that? Oh. What the hell, Tali? Frickin' confusing me. Your commander didn't just walk into a wall. Forget you saw that. Erase it from your memory. God, this place is a frickin' maze. Looks all the same to me. Hello? Oh wait, I'm supposed to talk to somebody else over there? God damn it. Oh wait, no, I am supposed to talk to you too. I see the little exclamation. You can't hide that from me. You can't hide your little Metal Gear exclamation points.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Okay.
Tell me more about yourself, Arcelia.
I'm a rent-a-cop. I was hired to keep kids from writing graffiti on the walls at Exogeny. Then all this happened. I wasn't trained for this. I didn't ask for it.
Can I rent a cop?
I just wanted to end.
Can I rent a cop?
What can you tell me about the Geth? Do you have any idea what they might be after?
I can't tell you anything about that. I suggest you go to Exogeny if you want answers to those questions.
Okay.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
Okay.
Tell me about Zoo's Hope.
I can't tell you much about it. You should speak to Phi Dan if you want to know more.
Okay.
What can you tell me about ExoGeni?
Very little. I work there as a security officer. I know they were looking for artifacts and anything of value. That's what they do. They fund the colony. In return, we help them uncover buried treasure. It's definitely not as exciting as they make it sound.
Goodbye.
Commander.
I should go. I should go. No, I should go. I should go.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
Personal question.
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
Pharaohs?
Do you know anything about this planet?
Just what I was told by Colonial Affairs. It's a little different from what they claimed.
Just what I was told by your mama.
It's not all bad, though. When the Geth are gone, we'll have a chance to create something even more spectacular than before.
What's your wife's condition?
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll
I can't
adapt.
do an
We all
RPG series with a game like this or The Witcher because it's already got a voiced protagonist.
Is there anything I can do for
Unless
her?
I mod it to
No,
take them
she
out.
just needs time.
The
Time
voice actor's
to
out.
absorb everything. We'll be fine.
I have to go.
No.
Please do what you can to stop the attacks.
You're supposed to say I should go. Whatever. That's fun.
You're the one who repelled that last wave.
Yep.
They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
We need food?
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable.
I killed him.
I can't do anything until he's dead.
The Alpha Male is dead.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Just pay up.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
Tell me about Zoo's Hope.
The colony is growing, or it was. But you should speak with Phi Dan. He is our leader.
Why should I speak to Phi Dan? Why can't you tell me?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Phi Dan.
I have to go.
Here.
No,
for
no,
your
no,
trouble.
no.
It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Oh, no, mind. Fuck this. Put one between your eyes next time, you frickin' bitch baby. Hello, are you fighting? No, you're not.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony.
Back to your original position.
A few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
You're nice, at least. Oh, you're not the one I want to talk to. Who the fuck do I want to talk to? Where is this person? Oh, I can barely see them. Hi.
Nice work with those Geth.
Ah.
Glad you showed up.
Stop doing that.
I still need the
Isn't that
power
Bethesda
cells for this
game?
generator,
This is a
though.
BioWare game. Somebody says, "What's the difference? What's the difference?" Take a look at these.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here,
I'd like
Phi Dan
to
gave me some
three side
requisition
quests.
money. It's all yours.
Now,
If I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
Look at them all, and I got like 7,000 and 3,000. Where the frick is this guy everybody's telling me to go meet? Where is he? Huh? Huh? Where is he? Where are the trucks going? Oh crap, I'm getting my face stuck on stuff. Stuff and things. Things and stuff. Alright, it's gotta be this guy over here. Cause, yeah. There's a room here. Never mind, it doesn't open. Frick. Alright, you're the one I have to talk to.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Oh,
help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
Okay. ExoGeni?
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at ExoGeni, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Marcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
She's like, that's not creepy at all.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Let's talk about Zoo's Hope and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
Okay.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
How big was the original Pharos colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zoo's Hope.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
No. I should go. Whatever. By the way, I need to look at the map. On the map. On the motherfucking map. Yeah. Sorry. But I am. Let's take a walk. Oh, got stuck on the railing. Stupid railing. I did, you bastard. Oh, that's a wall. I'll get that bastard too. This way. Wait. Where the frick am I going? Game, where do you want me to go? Oh. There we go. I think that was this way, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was that way. Okay. There's a man in the tunnels, a man in the tunnels, a man in the tunnels, a man in the tunnels. That's it, all of my song. I didn't think up the lyrics. What the frick is in my way? I can barely see. Everything's so dark. There. That's better. Alright. Okay, what is this, a practical joke or something? Seriously? I already destroyed this thing. What the hell? What the frick do you want from me? What do you want from me? Alright, let's check the map again. Up here. There's nothing up there. Wait, there's this area over here. Let's check. I don't think there is anything to do here. Nope. Frick all. Frick nothing. Love it. I love this game's confusing design. No, wait, I don't. Frick. It's a me, Commander Shepard. And we're going back to the Normandy. Wahoo! Let's go. I should go. I'll quote the famous video game characters. I need a weapon. Well, it's so easy. I like to chew bubblegum and kick ass, but I'm all out of bubblegum. Oh wait, that was from Daily and then Nukem took it. The beach. Wahoo!
Watch out! Oh, scouts! They'll be here any minute. I don't know how much more I can take.
You guys okay? Let's ride the best vehicle in gaming ever. Yeah!
And now to the Geth base. Not something an intelligent being would typically say.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
We are receiving a weak comm signal. I cannot pinpoint its location through the Geth reports.
More chatter. I still can't get a fix on the location.
Any sign of movement? Could still be anything. It's only been a few days.
Oh, frick, I'm stuck. Ow! Fuck off.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They've got us on visual. We must be close.
Dealing with the Geth is more important.
I can barely see in here. Do we have flashlights? Hello? Is there a door down there that I'm not seeing? Maybe they won't open up because there's still Geth. I don't want to fight that Geth. I don't want to fight them. Frick that Geth. There we go. Hello. Come in peace. Hi.
That's close enough!
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Why don't you face me first?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Faidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving despite everything the Geth have done to them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you. But I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I should go as an option.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We could do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive.
Yeah,
I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
Where we actually got to recruit Darth Vader in Fortnite. We had some really funny interactions, I'll say, with him.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Asked all sorts of stuff.
Most of us lived closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
I will fight to my dying breath over that. Alright. Oh, what the frick?
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
ExoGeni is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at ExoGeni headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
How about the data?
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods. Whatever. I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Mods? What, you play on PC?
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I say.
These people had their shot. That's more than some.
Let's tally. That's much soldiers. Smear again. No, is it still this guy?
It just can't get worse than this. We've been trapped for days.
Jeez.
I hope you can get us out of this mess.
Probably can shut them up.
We ran with the attack.
You can shut the up. Just replace the F-bomb with frickin' weird noises. I don't swear other than bitch. Shit. Ass. Frack. Oh wait, that one doesn't count. Whatever. Let's get going. Sucks. Oh, jeez.
The gap is moving rather quickly. Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
Yeah, fight. Oh, great. Thank you. Wow. Show yourself. will not be harmed. Killing the frick out of you. There, I'm overriding it. Frick that. Actually, even though I don't like the minigames in this, I prefer them over the lockpicking minigame and frickin' Oblivion. Frick that minigame.
Our weapons cannot touch a field like this. We'll need another way in.
Oh, yeah? You're right. And let's go through the door that doesn't have a field. What's that? Feels like a trap. Oh! It is a trap. Got it. Oh, there was an explosive next to him. Here. Gosh, my aim on that is stupid. Yeah, take this, bitch. Okay, I'll stop. Let's reload my weapon. Oh, wait a second. I don't need to. Alright, where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Oh, oh. I don't know. I don't know. This frickin' place is like a maze. Sucks. His ass smells like ass too. Don't ask how I know what ass smells like. Where the frick am I supposed to be going? Anything else in here? Anything up here, maybe? I hate this. Let me check my map. Consult the map. I am right there. Okay. Wait a second. Why not zoom in? Alright, where am I facing on the map? Oh, there's something behind me. There's stuff behind me. The hell? What the hell? Wait a minute. What the hell? What in the Sam hell? Fire doesn't burn. Is that where that shield is? Wait a minute. Oh, it's still not down.
one-way trip down, Commander Shepard.
What do you mean a one-way trip down? Oh, down here? Okay. Got Baron.
Damn it!
Oh.
I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
Do we look like Geth or Baron?
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out, as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. ExoGeni was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for ExoGeni. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Okay.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't
Your
know that
mother
much
can
about
wait.
it.
Answer my
I
question.
think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. ExoGeni was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors.
Should.
Good luck with that field.
No. Get out of my way. Where else? Oh, frick. We are. Where's Tally? Tally, you okay? Oh, Tally frickin' got knocked down there too. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Ba-boom! Boomba! Alright. Let's see. Check the map. Now, it's apparently that up there, right? Let's go. Water. Water those.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Oh, frick. Kill him. He's not allowed to live.
ExoGeni Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on Species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zhu's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zhu's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zhu's Hope outpost.
Okay.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zhu's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying ExoGeni knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
That explains their strange behavior.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We must find a way around the field. We must get back to Zhu's Hope.
BI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
Hello, yes.
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
Indelicate perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
Maybe.
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Let's see. What did I do?
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Hell? J.J. Abrams left something behind. Left some lens flare behind. Alright, how did we do this? Oh, something looking that way. X over here. Alright, there's nothing back here. Oh. I'm dumb. Liara. Kelly's got him. I just want to override. Something's pointing over here. Anything over here? Maybe above? No? Okay. Let's keep going. Let's backtrack. Hey, there's nothing. Oh. Up. Oh, we got more enemies ahead. That means we're going the right way. Oh, let's press this. Shots. Not all my aiming can be good. Okay, what the frick do I do here? Why do I have to attach this thing? No. Oh, get off the cover, damn it. Okay. Let's consult the map. Find the map. Where am I facing? I'm facing one way. It's saying to go here. It's also saying there's something out the end here. It's on the other side of this wall. Alright, we'll do what the map says, I guess. This is the door we went through earlier. We should go to... What? Here? This is where I found the frickin'... What? Okay. Bro, I hate this. I hate this place. Frickin' maze. Signal jam. Usually that means there's enemies nearby. I don't think there are. So their spot needs to level up. Let's see. Vector training. Oh. That's the same. And here. Yes. Good. Keep going. Let's hope that we can find out what the frick we're supposed to do. I don't play Mass Effect 1 as much as I do 2 and 3. For good reasons. Frickin' Darius frickin' confused the hell out of me. I see him fly now. Now I got this now. Damn it. But this thing. If you don't let me go by, I'm gonna play Mass Effect 2 instead. Oh wait, am I stupid? There's a staircase here.
Same as before.
I am
we
stupid.
don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
I hate my life. What is that music? Oh, it's gone. It's already gone. Oh, they're trying to kill me. Not allowed. Not allowed. I'm putting those up. Oh boy. Show yourself. Come on. Put your little head out. I'll look away. That's how I'm missing.
This is interesting.
Put your head up.
A
So I can
containment
shoot
lab
it.
of some kind.
Dislodge even one claw and that ship will fall.
Okay. Boop. Oh, that was not even... Okay. Was it this? Oh. Hell. Yeah. I messed up. Try that one. Damn it. This one was... No. What the hell is that? It would have done something if it was that. Okay, whatever. Yeah, wouldn't it be that? Oh, something else. My boring God. See you later, whatever the frick you are. Stupid gaps.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature. I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Where's Lofi? I'm looking for him. He said one piece. I'm not good at that, but I'm not good at frickin', you know, rhythm games. It's basically what that is, except in a different setup. I suck at rhythm games. Unless it's Doom. Doom's not really a rhythm game, but I can get with the rhythm. Oh yeah. Baby. Alright, where the frick are we going? Where's the staircase? I know there's a hidden staircase around here that I can barely see. Oh. Hello, staircase that I can barely fricking see. Let's get the frick out of here. Oh, that's not a door, sorry. I'm a little blind in here. Just be patient with me. Down here? Yeah, down here. God, I can barely see in this frickin' place. What is this, Oblivion dungeon? Don't answer that. Where's my torch?
And now they did Dragon Age. How did they come to this, from a good game to Goyslop?
Oh, are you talking about Veilguard? Is that Emerald? Hello, Emerald. Yeah, I hate Veilguard. And Dragon Age Origins is genuinely really good. Mass Effect 1 is good, but has aged a little bit. Though there are fans that do like the rechargeable
Everyone
ones.
hate Last Dragon Age.
I just... It was really badly written. It's got terrible characters, it's badly written. It's... I don't know, it was supposed to live up to the frickin', what was it? What was Solus's character supposed to be? I'm forgetting now, but it was supposed to live up to that, and it just... I don't feel like it really lived up to that. Maybe the ending where you get to finally meet up with Solus kind of works, but, like, you got an entire game of meh. It just doesn't make up for it. Alright, here we go. What the hell? What am I stuck on?
There you are.
There.
We should get out of here. I don't think this
Dragon
place
Age
is safe.
2 is garbage, but honestly, I hate Veilguard more than 2. I would rather play 2. 2 at least had some cool characters and some interesting story beats, but other than that, it was a messy game. The blood splatter was freaking awful. You were mostly stuck in like one location doing stuff, most of your missions. And
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
It just was, I don't know,
I was
it's a very
afraid.
restrictive game
I wanted to
compared
stop the
to
tests, but they
first
threatened me.
game, and it's
Told me I'd be
role-playing.
next.
But
When
it's
the Geth
definitely
attacked,
more
I stayed behind to
role-playing
send a
than
message to
frickin'
Colonial
Veilguard.
Affairs.
Veilguard also
I
failed
tried to tell them where to find the
role-playing
Thorian, but
again.
the power cut before I could send the message.
God.
I never meant for this to
They
happen.
even messed up the design of the Quinari. The Quinari were cool looking. I know, the frickin' smooth baby skin. I hate it.
You did what you could. I'll help
Aspect
if you can tell me where to find the
Thorian.
Thorian.
Is the best.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But I think 3 is good. The ending needed work. I'm glad they did at least give us a free, like update.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian?
Fix it
What
and
could Saren
things a little more?
Well,
So
it does have unique mind control capabilities.
Bad as
That's what
people made it
Exogeny
out
was
to be.
interested
Really
in.
the only thing that was
If you hate Veilguard more than second, so imagine how next Dragon Age would like.
I want them to go
What
back
is it,
to
Joker?
the art style
A lot of Geth comm
of
chatter.
of
Looks
the
like they're
older
headed your way.
Dragon Ages, especially the first Dragon Age. Because if you see like the what are they called? The the villains of that game, the enemy. I'm forgetting the name of the Darkspawn. Compared
Thanks
to
for the
like,
heads
their
up,
art
Joker.
style in that,
You
but
heard the man.
compared to their art
Let's
style
move out.
in the newer
I'm coming with you.
game, they
I might
just
be
look
able to
very
help.
cartoonish and
Undo
stupid.
the mess I helped create.
And the newer stuff. I think Inquisition was pretty good. I liked Inquisition. It was better than 2, that's for sure. That's what Inquisition was, the one that set up the whole Solus thing in the first place. That made us excited for Veilguard. Or well, it wasn't called Veilguard; it was something else. But that didn't come through. Then, of course, BioWare is known for KOTOR. KOTOR is great. Obsidian did KOTOR 2. KOTOR 2, I think, is very glitchy, but people do love, like, the Darth Treya ending, like her motivations and stuff by the end, but that's mostly, like, set up in the end of that game. So it's like, you get through a bunch of, like, really boring HK missions, and it's not as well designed. Like the tutorial kind of sucked. KOTOR 2 and fucking other areas were very samey and boring. Like, it's really bad. Kind of like the reverse Mass Effect 3, but really good. Like that ending is really good. Yeah, people, like, I remember when, what's his name, Salt Factory reviewed that game, he was talking trash almost that whole video about the game. And then when he gets to the ending, he's like, this game's amazing. And it's like, what the hell? weren't you just like criticizing the hell out of this, almost like a good percentage through your playthrough? How the frick did the ending just make you go, this game's amazing? That fucking makes no sense to me.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up?
Yeah.
Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
It was a dumbass thought, that's what it was about. I feel like people did the same thing with Mass Effect 3, and the funny part is he made a video called, was Mass Effect 3 as bad as I remember? And I'm like, bitch, really? Mass Effect 3 is 90% a really good frickin' game. Shut the frick up. Everybody is on the ass of that ending, which is like 5-10% of that thing. The rest of the game was good. Frick you. Oh, I have to go down more. Frickin' dumb. This is like 5-10% of the game. Like, what the frick? There are other problems with Mass Effect 3. I do think that some of the the levels are much more linear than the previous two games. And it does, like, for example, areas like the Citadel does feel a little smaller compared to what we had before. But, like, it's still a really fun game. A really good game and well written pretty much most of the way through. Hell, that's like, the fact, if you saw my Mass Effect, I did a Mass Effect playthrough with FemShep, and I actually cried at the ending of Mass Effect 3, and I got to the ending. I think they have something magical with Mass Effect 3. And I think Mass Effect 3 is the reason I got into Mass Effect in the first place. I didn't care for Mass Effect when they originally came out. I was like, oh, whatever, I'm not into RPGs as big as I am back then, so I didn't care. I thought it looked boring.
You can't
then
do
when
this, John.
I saw the third
Everyone
game
shut up.
was coming out, and I knew all the praise. I remember back in the day seeing Mass Effect was the same rating, and it
Get her out of here!
Halo 3, and it was just
Get
like,
away from her, you son of a bitch!
That
Lisbeth.
is awful. I don't agree at all.
Come over, I can see you!
9.7 D5 or whatever. I was like, nah, Mass Effect 1 isn't as good as Halo 3.
I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you.
I
found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what happened on a cruise.
I do like the level design
doesn't have
of
to end
Halo
like that.
3's campaign, and I do think that the multiplayer is the most amazing thing ever, because they brought us Forge mode and such, and it is really fun. I played a lot of it, and I love it. I will say, however, terrible freaking story and character development, though, and freaking story of Halo 3. Freaking terrible. Mass Effect deserves the freaking praise it got. Because goddamn was Halo 3's... like, I hated the Sergeant Johnson, oh, you're a cowardly little bitch, you were afraid kind of subplot going on. I'm like, dude, didn't he, like, try out for being a Spartan or whatever? Why are you making him look like a little bitch? And then he goes out by being killed by the Jar Jar Binks of the series. Frickin' 343, which thanks being named after the goddamn company that would come afterwards. Look, you remind us now, you're not only Jar Jar, but you're the frickin' name of a goddamn awful company.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
And people, like, when Halo 2 came out, people were pissed that Arbiter got more screen time than Master Chief.
This is
and
a
because
human
of
colony,
that,
John. You can't
they
just
decided
repurpose
to
us.
Jar Jar Binks Arbiter
It's
instead.
not just you.
Frickin' Keith.
There's something here
frickin'
far more valuable
David.
than a few
No, I
colonists.
Frickin' Keith David is frickin' awesome. I love Keith David in just about anything he's in. He's frickin' amazing. And he played the Arbiter. Arbiter's like one of my favorite characters in any video game. He's not my definitive favorite character, but I really love him. He's awesome. Same with Admiral Anderson, which is also Keith David. And he was just tossed to the side after fans got so mad about that character. We could have had some really cool, like, character moments and character build-up between Arbiter and Master Chief, And they threw that out the frickin' window for him to have less screen time. Technically, he is the cooperative partner, so yeah, he is technically there more, but he has, at least his dialogue feels like he has so much less importance to him than he did in Halo 2. Because Halo 2's like character development is actually really good. I actually think Halo 2 has great character development. And they fricked it up with frickin' Halo 3. Halo 3 I still think is a good Halo game because of the multiplayer, because the level design is really good, because of the set pieces in that frickin' story. But the actual story itself frickin' sucks. There are a couple of moments that are good. Like, for example, I do still love Johnson's character. I just hate what they did with him. They made him a damsel in distress. Like, multiple times. Then tried to pull the whole, oh, you're weak. This is like, what the frick is this? Where did this come from? Like, this is not what his character was in frickin' 2. Did you see his character in 2? He was frickin' badass. He kicked ass, and he frickin' hijacked a goddamn scarab and helped you. He was also the one that took down Tartarus's shield with his frickin' pulse frickin' rifle. Like, come on. It just doesn't feel like his character. It feels like a totally different character.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
No,
The what?
I didn't think about that.
It's a
And the funny thing is,
telepathic
it's not even a
life form living
frickin'
under
worse
Zeus'
Halo.
hope.
Not far
It's
from
taking
it. I
control of the
frickin' hate
colonists
5.
there.
5 is the
Exogeny knew
worst
all along.
frickin' Halo.
You won't get away
Infinite's
with
got
this,
some
John.
dumb moments.
So you keep saying, but
and
nobody's
did
gonna miss a
repeat
few
a lot of the same
colonists.
mistakes 5 made. But at least I can frickin' bear that story and characters more than I can frickin' 5. I can't bear frickin' 5. 5 is just stupid all around. And then you got frickin' 4. 4 is okay. I don't think 4 is as bad as people make it out to be, but if I have problems, first off, the level designs in Halo 4's campaign frickin' suck. There's only like 1 or 2 levels I actually like in there. It's like
What
very
Halo
generic.
I should play to your opinion?
And then, thank you. And then, I don't like the multiplayer. I'm weirdly good at the multiplayer. That's when you know, oh, I can't use my Renegade and Paragon? What the frick? You frickin' bastard. Whatever.
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon, or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on!
No!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault.
Actually, I shot
I
him in
knew
the
what was
face.
going on, and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
My Renegade Paragon, what the frick, man?
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
The colonists won't let you near
Sorry,
the
I've been
Thorian.
ranting a
They
little
die
bit there.
first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
If I have to name the worst
I think
BioWare
there
games,
is. You could safely use a nerve
the
agent
top
to
3.
neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
I'll let them talk. I would say Anthem is 3rd. Anthem's just mediocre. Like, just heavily mediocre and boring. It's just like a I don't care game. It exists. That's a hard one. Do I hate Andromeda more than Veilguard? I can name more stuff that I like in Andromeda than I do Veilguard. Like, I like Vetra. I think the Krogan Drac isn't bad. Joel's decent. There's one plot element that actually works, which is that one boss battle you have with a cat, and you can have them join forces with you, and they actually give you some interesting data on like the main villain. But other than that, I think the main villain freaking sucks. I think that Mr. Onion Ring Head, I call him. I hate the main villain. I hate most of the characters. They're just unlikable or just stupid and annoying. The humor is terrible. Frickin' Liam. Maybe because I shot him in the face. Jeez. I don't like the frickin' crew as much as I did, and none of your frickin' actions or choices frickin' matter in the end. There's no like your loyalty missions don't matter. None of your frickin' squad mates are gonna like leave or die or anything. It's like, frick that. Romances aren't quite as good. The writing isn't nearly as good either. It's supposed to be a Mass Effect game, but it feels like baby's first Mass Effect. And why I'm having a hard time choosing between Veilguard and Andromeda is because I honestly blame Andromeda for the existence of frickin' Veilguard, as well as you can see the gameplay in Andromeda was used for Anthem, so I can blame frickin' Andromeda thanks for that frickin' mediocre ass game that they used like the same engine or whatever. And then bad writing wise, just improved to the magnitude of bad writing. Andromeda can technically be blamed for what we got with Veilguard. So I think I'd have to give Andromeda #1 off of that alone. But there are more things that I like from Andromeda than I do Veilguard. I can't name a single freaking thing other than maybe the Solus stuff at the end. I don't care for the gameplay. I don't care for the characters. The design, the art style, I honestly don't like compared to the I don't like Andromeda either, but there are character designs that are good. I think once again, Jal, Vetra, Drac are actually designed really well. They put effort into the actual sidekicks. Also, another problem, the frickin' if you look at any like alien character models, they frickin' look awful. Like, why do they look like Play-Doh and all like samey and stuff? It's just awful looking.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
How's
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path.
Get this
So
up.
Andromeda is the ancestor of evil?
It is the ancestor of evil, yes. It is the root cause for what we would get in the future. You can tell that the same gameplay in Andromeda was used in frickin' Anthem. It's like the same exact gameplay. And then you got, or game mechanics or whatever. And then you got just the bad writing, but to the magnitude of just like awful. You could switch Andromeda and Veilguard, like either one of them could be #1 or 2 of just like the top 3 worst things Bioware has done. But like, probably personally, as well as just how disappointing Andromeda is. Like how I love Mass Effect. Mass Effect's like my favorite series of all time. I wouldn't care otherwise. But like the fact that it's such a disappointing piece of crap. Fucking Mako. I'll give Andromeda another thing. The fucking vehicle's at least good. That's another thing I could give it. Here's the other thing. I actually had people who tell me that they love Andromeda, and that's fine. I honestly can't see why. Like, as a Mass Effect game, it sucks. As an RPG, it sucks. Like, even, like, here's the other thing. Like, even if the gameplay is really fun, and that's what I hear people who like the game talk about, they think the gameplay is fun. Like, everything surrounding the gameplay is not fun, though. I think that the enemy variety is terrible. I think that the enemies you're fighting is terrible. I think the AI is terrible. Your gameplay is only as good as what you're frickin' using it for. And if what you're using it for frickin' sucks, then what's the frickin' point? That's how I feel about Andromeda. It just does not have the support of
Which game has better characters, Mass Effect, Andromeda, or Tetris?
Infection could have altered a human to that extent. I wonder what is going on here.
Wipe everything out, let's see. No, don't wipe everything out. We want to keep the frickin' colonists alive.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you order, Commander Shepard.
Oh wait, that's right. We have the gas grenades. Can't I just smack them though with my the back of my frickin' gun, please? Let me hold on. I didn't catch what you said there, so I gotta frickin' go into YouTube and check the stream. Sorry about that. It's just that that game was louder than the actual, like, text-to-speech thing. Alright, let's get open. There we go. Thank you, everybody who's watching, too. You're all awesome. Oh, I don't want the audio up, though. No, I don't want to hear myself. I hate my own voice. Which game has better characters? Mass Effect, Andromeda, or Tetris? Tetris. I would bang those blocks. Let's space bang. That's one of my favorite freaking memes. Let's space bang. We'll space bang later. The frick. Get the frick out of my way. Oh wait, did I accidentally kill one? Right, come down. I think I accidentally killed one. Wait. Oh, maybe I didn't. Hold on. How do I get out? Okay. There we go. Don't shoot them. Don't shoot them. Really, Liara? I'm trying to... Hey, come over here! I'm trying to... Help get away from me. Okay, I'm going. There we go. Come here. Bam! Bam! Oh, I missed. Bam! There we go. Bam! See, you're not dead. Pickaxe help. I'm not sure. Alright, let me heal. Okay, 16. I think I can just knock them out with the back of my gun. Pretty sure that's how I remember doing it last time like that. And plus, it's fun. Oh, wham! Oh, wait, you're not. Wham! 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 There we go. Stay down. Get the frick out of my way, Tally. That's what that little blur in the upper left corner was. Fucking die! They did.
It is clear that they are protecting the
Wham! Wham! Oh, nope. Bam! Like my sound effects? Oh. All these guys, they are not human. Kill them. These are human, however. Bam! 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 You take care of them. I'm gonna take care of this. Ow, 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 ow. Bam! Bam! Wham! Alright, kill the Thorian assholes. Anymore? Ow! 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 Ellie, where the fuck are you? You're vomiting! Oh my god, there's so many of them. I'm gonna die! Callie, I haven't played this game in a while. You gotta get my back when I say, bitch. I'm sorry, Callie, I love you. Kisses? Oh, she just wants to kick my ass now. I'm sorry. Hey, there's an exclamation point over here. Where is it? This thing? There we go. Shepard.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain.
Michael Bay's.
We're supposed to be their leader. These people trust
speaking of Michael Bay, there's a...
It wants me to stop you, but I won't.
I want to die.
I won't!
Well, just like that guy. Me when I hear Michael Bay's making a skibbity toilet movie. Frick. Great, are we gonna have more frickin' like popcorn throwing in movie theaters moments, just like the chicken jockey thing?
Oh no.
That entire movie is gonna be nothing but kids just throwing their popcorn. Great, you threw your frickin' wasted snacks. You're not getting any more thoughts. Unless your parents are awful and let you frickin' do what you want. The world has fallen, and it has indeed. It's a frickin' Michael Bay as well. What the frick? If you chose me, who... So, two of my least favorite directors ever are Michael Bay and Zack Snyder.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it...
They both piss me off.
What it... Kila. What is that?
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen.
I at least like
this may be
the Rock movie,
problematic.
and I like the first Transformers, Michael Bay Transformers, so I can at least say that like there's a couple like I guess technically Watchmen and 300. I also like Legend of the Guardians.
A movie about heads from toilet who think it is good idea.
Michael Bay apparently. I mean, it speaks for itself. It's Michael Bay.
Invaders.
That man makes
Your every step is a transgression.
Out of anything.
1,000 feelers appraise you as meat.
Hey,
good
my
only to dig or
favorite
decompose.
80s animated cartoons being made into a Michael Bay film.
You are within and before the Thorian.
Yay.
It commands that you be in awe.
And he's gonna make a million freaking sequels that suck really bad.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now!
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long.
Kill her.
Your blood will feed the growth.
that is not a good spot. Also, you're dead. Oh, jeez. We are scared.
Boy, the Scooby toilet movie. One to Pisco the toilet. Toilet is broken because of
goddamn it. Is he running around in circles? No, he's dead now. Let's see what you said. I didn't quite catch it. Skibidi, toilet movie. Have a kiss. Goes to toilet. Toilet is broken because there's tons of popcorn in it. Oh god. I better not toilets. I have a friend that works at a movie theater and he had to deal with the frickin' kids. Okay, this guy's not moving. Throwing popcorn during the frickin' chicken jockey scene, so they had to have somebody actually in the front of the theater before kids can frickin' do that. It got that frickin' bad. I don't like these guys. I'm gonna frickin' get up when I least expect. Oh god, it's her again. Help out. No, fucking stop. No, Tally! Get up, Tally. You can do it. Tally, get up. Thank you. You're too hot to die. And your voice actress has a very sexy voice. I mean, nothing. Oh, hi.
Minecraft movie.
Die. Let's see what that comment was. Her little lamp light is on Minecraft. God. You talking about the Fallout? Crashing my stream. That's the one I can record right now. If you don't know, my computer is having some trouble. Just sadly with frickin' sucks. Because I wanted to move on to Baldur's Gate 3 after, and Baldur's Gate 3 is on the frickin' PC. Oh, hi. Okay, stop making sound effects, please. Oh my god. Just tell me y'all, these guys don't get up. Stay down. All of you. All of you stay. Bad. Oh, this door's locked. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, I knew it! Kill them! Oh, she hit frickin' Liara instead. Okay. Oh, is she dead already? She's dead already. I'm glad I didn't kill her yet. I'll do that quickly. I don't know last space. Wait, no, that's Liara. Wait, where is she then? Did her body disappear? Okay, she must be dead because Liara's back up.
We're on the right track.
There's enemies behind us, it says. Some enemies behind us. I don't like these guys. They're so freaking thirsty. Oh, of course. Away! What? Oh, god damn it. Off, ow! Don't slap me. Oh, frick, don't throw up on me. Oh, god damn it. Is there one behind me? Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. Get away from... Oh, god damn it. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, really? Another one? Fuck off. Okay, what is he? Hey, what is the AI doing? Fuck off. Get up. Stop sleeping on... Oh wait, there was these two. Get up. Come on. Wait, there's one more? What? Seriously? Is that the frickin' Asari? Ow! Frick you. She's stuck. I'll get your health down faster! Oh my gosh. Alright, get up. Both of you. We're gonna wait here and heal, whether you like it or not. So how's your weekend? Yeah, how the frick is your health green? You're not vomited on right now. Your health's green too. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. There. There you go, that's the button. I'm definitely not new to playing right now. Definitely haven't played this in a while. Wait, is there something I'm supposed to shoot over here? Hold on. No, I don't think so. These guys are gonna get up. Oh, really? Wait, come on, shut up. Don't let them vomit on you. Keep them at a distance. Hold on a sec. Okay, Tally, what is this? Use that gun.
So sorry for throwing grenades, man.
Alright, okay. Liara, why is your weapon long? What weapon are you using? Oh, come on! Why are you guys... Come on! Use the frickin' assault rifles I gave you. There's the reason I gave you those. No wonder you're frickin' dying a lot. Oh, sorry for throwing grenade. Nah, no problem. Little lamp light. Oh, these guys are still alive. Yeah. There we go. Geronimo! Sorry.
I'm free.
I'm sorry.
I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path.
was a Mass Effect
but Saren is compelling.
Benezia lost her way. They would have is, I'm sorry for your loss.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
They're all at a funeral. This is not the appropriate time for that music. Asshole.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign.
Routine.
It can dominate the minds of his followers.
In front of everybody.
They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days,
What's the
weeks,
deal with funerals?
but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world.
Very inappropriate.
He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Asshole.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of his existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
I'm not doing a woman's voice, by the way, when I was referring to that character, because if I do a woman's voice, it's just going to be this. Spam, 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 spam. Give him some spam. It's just going to be the frickin' voices of the Monty Python crew. Whenever they dress as women and talk. Give him some spam. I love that. I saw that skit recently.
She just doesn't know how to use cosmetics. No.
No. Let's see.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
Cipher Ray.
The beacon in Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city.
Same with Stephen King.
It watched
we have a
and studied
Stephen
them.
King versus
When they
M. Night
died,
Shyamalan, who has the
them.
crazier movies.
They became a part of it.
Maximum Overdrive and Sleepwalkers versus...
let me see, what is the craziest M. Night Shyamalan movies? I don't know what I would honestly say is like his craziest. I think The Village can be pretty freaking crazy in a way. Not really. What would his... I guess The Happening has to be one of them. And... God, I can't think of another one that would be good for that. I do think the recent what is that? What is that Trap? That recent Trap movie? I think that also is pretty crazy. With the typical M. Night Shyamalan directing. But I'm thinking there's something else that's gotta be... Didn't he direct The Visit? That's pretty crazy. Yeah, he's got a couple. The Signs. I love Unbreakable. Unbreakable is genuinely good. Same with Sixth Sense. I have I love Split, and I have a soft spot for Glass, just because I love Unbreakable and I love that universe. That's like the only thing I was like fully dedicated to when it comes to M. Night Shyamalan. Everything else is just kind of trash. Cabin in the Woods isn't bad, really. Dave Bautista really carries that, if anything. I was surprised to see Rupert Grint in it, which is the actor who played Ron Weasley in the Harry Potter movies. You barely see that dude in things, so it was surprising. It was at least kind of fun seeing him in that movie. Even though I think his character was meant to be, you know. I'm not talking about it.
What do you think about Tarantino?
Oh, I'm not a big Tarantino fan, but I do, when I've seen the movie, actually, I should say that I do really like Tarantino films because I have seen most of them, except I do not care for Kill Bill, ironically. I don't hate Kill Bill, it's just personally I don't care for the Kill Bill movies, but when I saw Django, I believe he directed Django Unchained, I might be wrong about that. I saw that, I saw, is he also responsible for Inglourious? I'd have to look it up. Inglourious Bastards, Hateful Eight, Reservoir Dogs, I think, and what else was there? He's only directed so few films, but yeah, I really liked like everything else he's done. I just can't get into the Kill Bill movies. It's just not for me. I don't know what it is. Maybe if I rewatch them today, I'll like them, because I haven't watched them in a while. But I just remember I didn't really care for them. But maybe I should watch them, because I do
Reservoir
like the
Dogs, one of the best.
Yeah. But yeah, I do really, when I watch his movie, his other movies that aren't named Kill Bill, I'm like, holy crap, these are really good. These honestly would make like some of my top favorite movies. These are great. But like, yeah, I just couldn't get into Kill Bill. That was it. But maybe if I rewatch it, I would like it today. It's the same thing with some other movies that are known as some of the, like, there are other movies that are known as some of the best, like the Godfather movies. I don't hate the Godfather movies, and I can see why people like them. Same with Scarface. But I'm just not a fan of, like, mafia films or games or whatever.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a
personally.
Prothean. How?
I don't know. I
The
just don't find
cipher is
them
the very
quite as
essence of being a
interesting.
Prothean. It cannot
Have
be
you watched
described
No
or
Country
explained.
for Old Men?
It would be like describing
Oh,
color
I
to a
love No
creature
Country
without
for
eyes.
Old Men. That's probably one of
To
my top 3
understand,
now.
you must have
I love
access to
that.
endemic ancestral
I got my
memory.
friend
A
Dave
viewpoint
and
spanning thousands
AJ
of
to finally
Prothean
watch
generations.
that. Freaking love that movie.
I sensed this ancestral
Call
memory,
it.
the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our
Call it.
identities merged,
I want
our
you to
minds
call it.
intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be
You're gonna
taught.
call it, or
It simply
else.
exists.
You little bitch, baby.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours,
Thanos.
as I did with Saren.
Thanos versus
Try to
the
relax,
guy from
Commander.
Wild Wild Crocodile.
Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell.
Well, when you put it that way,
Reach out to grasp
not
the
quite as
threads that bind us,
intimidating.
one to another. Every action
Call it.
sends
Stop
ripples
looking at
across
my
the
haircut.
galaxy.
Call it.
Every idea must touch
I
another
know my
mind to
hair is
live.
dumb.
Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence.
You're getting a bit close, lady.
Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
This was my worst nightmare of like passing images. So Freddy got bigger. My greatest nightmare.
This seemed to be one cause also was AI improved.
Damn it, meme. One cause also is AI improved. Yeah, No Country for Old Men. The Dark Knight is always going to be my favorite. Actually, no, it's in my top 5.
Just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Movies list
What
for
was
my
that?
channel.
Commander
My top 5
Shepard, are
favorite
you all
movies.
right?
So I think it's Shutter Island, number 5. Then it's No Country for Old Men, number 4. Number 3 is Empire Strikes Back. I still really love Empire Strikes Back. It's a great Star Wars movie. It still holds up today. Number 2 would be... I just can't pick a Lord of the Rings movie, so I just say the trilogy. I can't separate them. It would have been Fellowship of the Ring. I always love the start of the journey of like a fantasy story, but Return of the King's really good. Two Towers is really good. I love them all. I can't see them separated, so like all 3 of them are scrunched up at number 2. And then number 1 is The Dark Knight. I absolutely freaking love The Dark Knight. I'm a big Batman fan. I grew up with the animated series. My uncle gave me these 2 boxes of comic books, and you can guess it, a bunch of them were Batman comics, and I went freaking wild. And now I still read Batman comics.
I agree with you about Lord of the Rings. I like trilogy.
Something.
Yeah, I can't.
It still didn't make any sense.
Lord of the Rings.
You have been given a great gift.
Also, I like
the experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind
I
to
think the
process
first
this
Hobbit's
information.
alright. I think they went a little
back to the ship where
overboard
you
when
can
they
be
made
monitored.
2 more.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way.
God, why did they do that?
You needed the cipher.
There's good things
In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Smog. I don't know if I can find anything good about the 5 armies. I don't know. Those movies go frickin' too long. And it did not need to be split into 3. The only reason I did that was because Harry Potter, Hunger Games, and like freaking Twilight and all that were doing the same thing. So they were like, hey, let's one-up it by making 3 really long frickin' movies on a prequel. Like, there's some good things. There is a version of The Hobbit that's floating around the internet where it like cuts all the stuff from the book into one like cohesive movie, so that works. But like all 3 of them, there's good things in them. Like I love the frickin' Riddle in the Water or whatever, and then the entirety with the Gollum and him is really good. There's a couple of good heartfelt scenes with Bilbo as well. I like the madness that the king has. Smog is really good. Benedict Cumberbatch did a great job with Smog. I hate how they call him Schmog. Sounds like a frickin' a crocodile and that a bunch of rednecks are hunting down. Come on, Ma, we gotta catch up Smog. Yeah, it just sounds so stupid how they say it. It's like we already have freaking Lord of the Rings fans that get pissed over the pronunciation of names. You didn't need to make them sound like that. This is freaking stupid. And then there's just too many, like, I thought Gimli, when they did some comedy with Gimli, was a little stupid. Like, some of the bits work, but not all of them.
Sounds better than Benedict.
I prefer Benedict. If I'm gonna choose one. Schmog is just too much.
Battlefield Overwatch.
But oh man, I think the third frickin' Hobbit movie, 5 armies, That one, like, the comedy of that one dude, I can't remember that dude and the mayor of the frickin' river town, like, frick them, like, they're so bad. It's like frickin' that one dude is like, worm tongue frickin' bootleg. I don't know what he is. I shouldn't even insult Wormtongue. That's the frickin' actor who plays Chucky. It's like, that guy's cool. That guy at least has some really fun roles. Even in bad stuff, he's fun. I've seen him in, there's like 3 other movies. I can't remember what one of them is called. But I remember he's in 2 Stephen King movies that actually really suck, but he's like the most fun part of them. One of them I think is called Graveyard Shift, where he's like an exterminator or whatever of rats, and he's just frickin' over the top in that. I love it. But he's there for a very short time. But like when you see him in that movie, I think he's a very memorable part of it. What was the other movie I was thinking of? There's another movie that he's in. Oh yeah, he's in Alien Resurrection, and I think he's honestly freaking. Who isn't hamming it up in that movie? But he's especially hamming it up in that. He's at least kind of fun there. Ron Perlman's hamming it up too. I mean, Ron Perlman takes a freaking gun to a spider and shoots it out of the air. That's freaking hilarious. Well, yeah, that movie's terrible.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
I always forget what's her face. She's in I can't believe I'm forgetting her name now, but she's in Beetlejuice. She's in frickin' the Stranger Things show. Winona Ryder. I always forget she's frickin' in that movie. Like, she barely stands out in that movie to me. It's weird. 'Cause I love her in other stuff. But the frick. Sigourney Weaver, you didn't have to do that, Sigourney. You're so good in other things. Why the frick did you have to do another Alien movie? Never mind 3.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Alien and Aliens are the only good Alien movie. Okay, I guess Romulus is okay. I watched Romulus recently. I thought it was pretty
Why
decent.
actors have strange names.
Some of them, I think, are kind of
You did
stage names.
With the Thorian gone,
like,
we can start
for example,
rebuilding for ourselves
Keaton
again.
is not actually, like, his
And
last
we're
name
free of
is not
Exogenes threats.
He actually
We're
was
back to being
talked about
just a little nowhere
changing
colony.
his name back to the
Thank you,
original
Commander.
name, which is Michael Douglas, which is the name of another actor, which would confuse the crap out of people. Can you imagine that? Batman 89 starring Michael Douglas. The Joker is just like, what the hell? And it's actually Michael Douglas.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I found it.
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
You fucking dumbass.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
No problem.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you
I
certainly
appreciate you not being a renegade
Thanks again,
dickhead.
Commander.
You're welcome. Dickhead. Johnny Depp's a kind of an interesting name too. Johnny Depp is actually like one of my favorite actors for the longest time. I still love him, but yeah, he needs a new agent. Get some better film roles. I know you went through stuff with Amber Heard, but it should be done with. So get going. You Amber Heard me. I'm sorry.
How to ruin your child's life. Name him Dick.
Wait. Which one, Johnny or Michael? Let's see. Michael Dick here. Johnny Dick. It's Johnny Dick. On the job. Where's all the rum gone? Fuck, Johnny. You're not supposed to be playing your freaking Pirates of the Caribbean role yet. This isn't even the right movie for that.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Where's all the rum gone? I can't do it. Frickin' goddamn Jack Sparrow impression.
Second name big, first
You
name
look
dick.
pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
I feel Doctor Strange.
The cipher shook me up a bit.
Strange, I'm sorry.
I might be able to help you.
We
I
were
am an
talking about
expert on
Benedict
Protheans.
Cumberbatch
If I join
earlier.
my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Go ahead.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Yes. Touch me. I mean,
Relax, Commander.
Nothing.
Embrace eternity.
That's odd. I don't think I want to embrace eternity anymore.
Benedict blah 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 or
That
whatever
was
his name.
Incredible. All this time, all
Benedict
my
Blah,
research,
blah,
yet I never
whatever his
dreamed.
name.
I am sorry. The images were so vivid.
name's
I never
Benedict
imagined the
Dan
experience
Cumberbatch.
would be so intense. You are
Turning into
remarkably
Pee Wee Herman all
strong-willed,
of a sudden.
Commander. What you have
Rest in
been through,
peace.
what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to
So
the point.
trippy,
What did
dude.
you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing.
Oh, if you
The
wanna
data
know what
transferred
other-
into the commander's mind is incomplete.
Did you learn?
You must have seen something.
I was able to interpret the data
Little
relayed
bitch.
through your vision.
Sorry.
What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... oh. I am sorry.
Space bang.
The
can
joining
clear that
is
up.
exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Yeah, get the.
I've sent
fuck
off
outta
the Ferris
here, all
report,
ya.
Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yes.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now,
I
Commander.
love when you can hang up on them,
Commander,
by the way.
Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
Better off.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Is that
Miss Williams,
foreshadowing?
Commander, we need to talk. If we do not resolve this situation now, I am afraid things might become awkward.
Oh, awkward, huh?
Uh-oh.
I hope we can keep this civilized. I do not want things to become unpleasant.
Because it's been so pleasant between us lately. Look, somebody in this room needs to make a choice. It ain't me, and it ain't you.
Maybe we should try to work this out.
I think we must. I may not know much about human relationships, but I understand the concept of jealousy.
Jealous? Of you? You're not even our species.
Perhaps that is why you feel threatened. I am a rival unlike any you have faced before. Hostility is a common reaction to the unfamiliar.
Doctor, you keep smartassing me, I'll show you what my hostile reaction is like.
Both of you, settle down. We can handle this like mature adults.
Yeah.
This is stupid. We're not married, Shepard. You want to get involved with some alien? Go ahead. It's none of my business.
Can't I have you both? I wish that's how it went, but I think that's not. Let's ask that. Just
Why do I have to
because.
make a choice? Maybe the three of us could,
Let's
In
Witcher
your
it away.
dreams,
Are you
Commander.
going to strap me
I
to
hope
the
you
bed
two,
or something?
or however many you end up with, will be
Maybe
happy
it's a good
together.
thing I make a choice.
If you don't mind, I need to clean my gear.
You want a threesome?
I feel bad for her, Shepard. I hope she'll be okay.
Both?
I'll go talk with her in a while.
Definitely both.
Give her a chance to cool down.
I suppose you're right.
I
I'm
mean,
sorry you were put in this position, but
she is hot.
I'm glad you chose me. I don't believe we should continue this discussion here in the comm room, Shepard. You know where to find me if you want to have a more private conversation.
Ooh. Bow wow, chicka bow wow? That's a bow wow, chicka bow wow with a question mark at the end. Alright, let's check on our crew. It's crewing time. Crew time. Na 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 na. I feel crew. Na 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 na. I knew that I would. Let's save. Just in case. Hello, Liara.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better.
I was worried.
How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Yes, let's talk about your culture and your mother. Your dead mother. No, I'm just kidding.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate
They
that.
replace your actress in the next
I know
game.
there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact.
Definitely both.
When one of my people joins with an individual from another species,
can I
it is
have
a very
Tali
deep
and
and
Liara
spiritual
and
exchange.
Miranda in the
We
next
do not
game?
enter lightly into a union.
All three make it a foursome. Is this a problem?
Are you saying you want to...
Space bang?
No. Oh, no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved. The Union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species.
Sex.
The way we Asari evolve and grow as a society.
No, sex. Oh, okay.
That is why I have never... I mean... That is why we must choose our partners with great
Gearhead looks
care.
like wires on other side of PC.
Hey, don't make fun of her head. There's no rush, baby.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
Got a space bang?
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth,
I just
the
imagined
Reapers,
a really awkward situation
I do not
with
know
her.
if we are ready for this.
I'm 106, then we can space bang. In Asari years, that's 16 years old. Okay, I'm stepping away from this.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is
real
over...
MILF.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way.
106.
But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
Sure, your dead mother and Asari culture. No, I'm just kidding. I already asked about those earlier anyways.
I should go.
Yeah,
Goodbye,
you said the line! You said the thing! Hey, Kaidan.
Anything you need, Commander?
Personal input.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. There's gotta be some xenobiologists who want to read about the Thorian.
Probably. Screw it.
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Okay. Well, frick you! I mean, you can't blame them.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess like some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after
I mean, ass chin. I mean, never mind.
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Chin or something.
Before I met Vernus,
I'm just making
I knew
fun
as
of
much
him.
as any other civilian. Aliens were
soloing
weird,
him
superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time.
All the people with butt chins leave my channel.
Who made me see how human aliens are.
I'm just kidding. My uncle has a butt chin.
They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
Next I'm gonna upset the Butthead fans. You did.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt Rana. Broke her arm.
And it's like the ass face. I upset the ass faces from South Park.
She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do. Just did something.
No matter what, I upset somebody.
Beat the crap out of me. He kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue Talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
You tried to help.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble thing.
Maybe my intentions
because
were
I
noble,
wanted to get in
but
her hands. I'm Shadow the Hedgehog. I mean, Kaidan the Hedgehog. I mean, Kaidan. Just Kaidan. Just Kaidan.
They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough, but they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home.
Damn fourth Chaos Emerald. I mean, that damn fourth.
So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
A reasonable stance. Keep that level head and we'll do fine.
Staying reasonable is about all we've got left. Everyone else in this galaxy seems to have gone out of their minds. Present company accepted, of course.
Indeed. Kaidan, you suck. Let's talk to Ash and Garrus and Tali and Rex. Shepard does not look like he wants to talk to Tali. Or not Tali, frickin' Ashley.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
Hello, Brandon Keener.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate.
Hello, I forgot his name. Hi, I think, from Avowed.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
One character that was interrogated by the dude in L.A. Noire. I can't remember which one, honestly.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market.
That one episode.
They're not as bad as
I forgot his name, but you remember
this one
Benedict
Elcor diplomat
Cucumber.
we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling
His
their
name's
organs.
Brandon Keener.
Had the station in a bit of a panic.
But
this case wasn't that clear cut. Turns out there was more going on.
Kai and Avowed, Sharp as Night in ESO. He played a character in LA Noire. One of them that was interrogated, and he also played a part in like a CSI episode. I know a lot about him. Like his roles.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So we went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development. There was nothing. No Salarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
Lord Hood is played, of course, by Ron Perlman.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
And Harry Potter, it's like
somebody's making a killing.
Emma Watson, Daniel Radcliffe, Grant. Original actor for Dumbledore is Richard Harris. The later actor Michael Gabin. Ruby Coltrane as Hagrid. Severus Snape, of course, is Alan Rickman. Maggie Smith is Professor McGonagall.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get.
I used to be able to name all the
While
Transformers
I was interviewing
from the 80s show and such.
I came across something
like
suspicious.
Energon and all that. I can't do that like I used to, though.
You mean threaten?
Isn't quite the same.
Was that really necessary?
Even actors I do them know the names of, I can sometimes forget.
One of my detainees started
I'm getting old.
During the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out.
I can even name some of the actors
full exam to find out what was going on.
In the 80s show. You got Bumblebee is played, of course, by the Shaggy actor Casey Kasem.
Fruit makes Nate black.
These people weren't just
I hope they not actually gonna do it.
They were test tubes.
What's that?
Walking, living.
I forgot his name, but you remember Benedict Cucumber? Raw makes Snape black. I hope they not actually gonna do it. I think they're sadly gonna do that. Like, it just doesn't really make sense to do that. When you have Adam Driver, just frickin' use Adam Driver. He's born for the role. And he's good in other stuff. I like him in other stuff. And he's like the only good thing in the bad Star Wars sequels. Frickin' Kylo Ren is the only decent part. Except for the Reylo thing. That's stupid. But he's the only good part of those movies.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he
I
harvested
just imagine Professor Snape watching somebody's like stirring their like potion pot slowly, and he's like, more! They stir a little faster. More!
Adam Driver is like Keanu Reeves on meth.
There's some good Adam Driver memes for the frickin' Star Wars movies. More! Where's the girl? Alright, enough of that.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
Yeah, what the hell happened?
Blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
They just let
but
him
you went
go?
after him anyway, right?
It's raining out
I
my
ordered
window.
Citadel Defense to shoot him down, But CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel.
I have like 3 Garrus.
I told them those hostages were dead anyway.
3, like,
it just used them for more organs. They wouldn't listen.
Well, I have a Tali figure, a Tali statue, and I have a Tali plushie. For Garrus, I have a Funko Pop of him, I got an action figure of him, and I have a statue of him. I think I've shown that in the older video. I can probably show you how my room is decorated now. There are some new additions added to it.
Well, it's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies.
Yeah,
he said if I didn't like it, I could quit.
Him being
I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least
I do like that one SNL skit with him where he's undercover boss or whatever. That was the one decent thing to come out of, like, there's some decent, like, there are some decent memes. There's not as many memes from the sequel trilogy as there are with some of the others. Like, the original trilogy is freaking awesome. I originally did not like the prequels, but I like them more now. I think I even kind of liked them then. Like, the second and third one I had a lot of fun with. I was like, these are the Tommy Wiseau of Star Wars. They have those moments, but they're also really genuinely good moments too. Like the Obi-Wan, anything with Obi-Wan was really good, and those, Ewan McGregor is fantastic. You don't want to sell me death sticks. I don't want to sell you death sticks. You want to go home and rethink your life. I want to go home and rethink my life. Frickin' hilarious.
If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is. You're just a terrorist with a badge.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any easier, but I see your point. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Saleon?
I sent out feelers from time to time,
Sorry
hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Saleon, I want to be there when you find him.
Okay. Sorry I was mean to you, Garrus.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
I just want to see the image of, like, Adam Driver dressed as Snape, and he's just messing with his students that are just stirring, like, a potion pot. I just want to see that so badly. Like, someone turned that freaking more into a meme of him doing that. Like, more! Stirring it faster. More!
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us.
I could have played there.
They followed Jarrett, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue.
How much mums about Adam Driver you want to see?
Turians,
more,
Solarians,
more,
each other. It didn't matter who,
more,
as long as we were fighting.
I should change the voice of the frickin' AI thing, or whatever the frick that is, the text-to-speech. I want it to be Adam Driver.
What did you want?
Actually, if I got to pick the voice, who would I...
To stop his
I would turn it into Christian Bale's Batman, honestly. That would be freaking hilarious.
But he couldn't understand how much things had changed.
How much
we didn't have the numbers to go to war.
You want to see
Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And
I
for
want
a
it
while,
to actually be Batman
we were
with a
getting through.
lisp.
Some of the tribes started coming around.
I'm so pissed at you.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors.
I want to be Batman too. Be
Bare
rich.
to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
And he went.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Your father?
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day.
Pro Jared was your father? Oh.
We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal.
Take pictures.
His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life.
I still like Pro Jared.
But not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest.
He at least did prove like that he
That
wasn't in the
is why I
line on
left.
some things.
And
Even
that's
though I
why
think
I'll
that
never go
stuff is
back.
still weird. But whatever. What are you gonna do?
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard?
Yes. Cry.
I've got some unfinished business with my family. But that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
Oh. Well, where is it?
Who has it?
Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Ton Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard. Oh wait, let's talk to Ashley. Hi, Ashley. Are you still upset that I won't space bang you?
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the First Contact War ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Seems like an odd thing
Space
to celebrate.
Ben with space
That was
balls.
26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
Well, if there were a male Asari, they would literally have blue balls.
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war.
blue balls.
The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
At least I'm not banging a
Williams
Smurf.
has to be better than the best, if only to
Oh,
avoid
God.
suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's
La la
blacklisted.
la 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 la
But
has
anyway,
a whole new
I'm
meaning
not gonna
now.
let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling.
I feel
Dad
violated.
deserved better than that.
He refused to sacrifice his men just to save face for humanity. You planning to throw yourself on a sword to save face for him?
Would it make a difference? He's gone now. Dad's gone too. And who would it impress? I'll never be good enough for the Alliance. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
And knowing is half the battle, G.I. Joe.
You're a valuable part of my crew, Williams. If I want an opinion from the head, I go to Alenko. When I want one from the heart, I go to you.
I also
When I
play
want one
mean
from the
games
ass,
too.
I go to
But
Sorry
anyway,
in the other room.
I've
Sorry.
got things to do before we land.
I mean,
I'm
sorry.
sure you do too.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Yeet. The only thing you can't bang is Krogan. You can't space bang Krogan. Probably because they would crush you. I just imagine someone like, what? I get the top! Ah! Shepard. I'm under you asshole. Help. Let's talk to Seth Green. We haven't talked to him. I mean Joker. I mean Joker. I mean Joker from Persona 5? Joker from Batman?
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
Okay. Space. Oh, are you... I just realized, I think you're referencing literally Spaceballs the movie, aren't you? When you said that earlier. I love that movie. That is the true Star Wars episode number 7.
How was your first Fallout 4 walkthroughs? Did you have relationship with every companion, even with Damier?
Damier. You said it wrong. You can't romance Dogme. Oh my gosh. Bestiality.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked
Yeah,
my
it was
ass off in flight
Spaceballs
school,
reference.
Commander.
Now
The world's
you
not
get
gonna
it.
hand you anything if you go around grinning
Sorry
like an
that I
idiot.
didn't get it.
By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the
Dog
sickly
yes
kid
need
with the
emoji
creaky
How
little
many
legs.
assholes we got on
One
this
guess
ship
who was smiling
anyhow?
at graduation.
Oi! I can't believe it. I'm surrounded by assholes. Keep firing, assholes. I love that he's like Jamaican for some reason whenever he's got the frickin' helmet on. He's just got a deep Jamaican accent voice. It's hilarious.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
Oh wait, I already...
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight
I need to
school
know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Sorry, I accidentally clicked
Yeah, of course you do.
dialogue I already
It's an
wanted.
extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but
My
there's
ass
no
is
cure.
on backwards.
I classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen
Pizza
fractures. Hip,
Hut.
thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year.
Strange. She
Lucky
doesn't
for me,
seem
modern medical
Jewish.
science has turned me into a productive member of society.
Nice dissolve.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
No, it's I should go. Not I have to go. God damn it, Commander Shepard. Frickin' asshole. Frickin' everything up. Alright, let's check the... Uh-oh. Alright, he said...
Surrounded with assholes, that's what the proctologist said about his work.
Okay, it says in the... Head to the Herschel system in the Kepler Verge. Okay. Herschel system, Kepler Verge. Herschel, where is it? Herschel! Here we go, Kepler. Herschel, there it is. Oh. Let's get going! We're finally heading now! I think we will do this and Blunt's mission, and then I think I will call it there. Or not Blunt, that's stupid. This isn't Mass Effect 2. Alright. Where is Garrison's? Right here. Let's do it. Take Garrus with us. Take one of the hotties with us. We're gonna take Garrus. Actually... Yeah, let's take Rex with us. Why not? Rex is awesome. They need to level. Oh god, your textures haven't loaded in. Alright. Well, let's level the spot up. Oh. I have some levels. Okay. First aid, we definitely could use that. Assault training, that would be good. Okay. Alright. You could always use some of that. There you go. Whoops. Sorry. Okay. Alright. There we go. Now for Rex. Let's put you all the way up on there. There we go. Probably putting too much into there, but whatever. There we go. There. Now, do you guys have armor sets? There's equipment there. Alright. This. No. Alright, what do you got, Rex? You got crappy armor. That's what you got. Okay. Well done. 180. Let's do 180. Why not? Got Rex. 9. Let's do 158. And this one. There you go, Rex. Alright, we're all ready. Got enemies ahead. Test subjects. Nope. God. Not getting near me. I'm about to puke on you. He's got his shotgun out. Use your assault rifle, Rex, because that's what I love. Kill him faster next time, you dumbass. Alright. Open sesame. What's in here?
Thank you.
There he is.
Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
Finish him. Finish him.
Put him out of his misery so we can get going.
Gladly. Your days of butchering are over, Doctor.
No! Please! Please!
That was satisfying.
Good. Remember that feeling. That's how it should be.
Yeah.
I will, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Okay, medical equipment is stained with the blood of many species. Pale blue, violet, orange, and more than a few dark red. His work has ended here. His work has ended here. Time to head back to the Normandy. I agree. Let me just check this room some more. I know there's stuff in here. Yeah, you stay dead, bastard. You bastard. Sean Birch. You're gonna deny Commander Shepard access? Fuck you.
Space bang. Nah, killing, that is how I satisfy myself.
Space bang, nah, killing, that's how I satisfy myself. Let's space bang later. Hey, who's driving this crazy thing? Wait. I wanna come aboard that again. Let me try that again. Good luck. We're all counting on you. And don't call me Shirley. I love Airplane, Naked Gun, those movies are freaking awesome. Like, yeah, I kinda am looking forward to the Liam Neeson Naked Gun, not gonna lie. What you want, little one? Your ass. Whoop, whoop. That's a sound of police. Whoop, whoop. Police Squad, the new version. Okay, Liam, we didn't need to see your crotch. Come on. Alright, off to Rex's.
I find old comedies very fun.
Yeah, a lot of the good ones back in the day. There's Monty Python. There's Monty Python's my personal favorite. Like Holy Grail, I love. Life of Brian. I do like Meaning of Life, but it's probably my least favorite.
Some of them still charming.
And then Airplane, Clue, pretty much any like comedy back then. Groundhog Day counts as well, like as well as like Jim Carrey movies, Mask, Ace Ventura, Dumb and Dumber. Not the sequels. Let's see. What was it? Oh yeah, I wanted to check the journal. Alright, it was Rex. Alright. So Rex's family armor. He's hiding at a base somewhere in the Argos Row cluster. Okay. Argos Row.
Why not?
Name.
Sequel was good enough.
Let's see, Armstrong. Oh my gosh. Sigma. Sorry. Let me help myself. Oh, there it is. I guess we're and you said it's somewhere here, so I'm guessing this is the only interesting one. Oh, wait a minute, Phoenix. Guess we have to scan the map. Wait, what did I say that was sequel? Oh, you mean of the... I'm talking about like the Jim Carrey sequel movies, Ace Ventura. I guess the Ace Ventura's second movie is good. I can't remember much about the sequel of Dumb and Dumber. I know that there is a Dumb and Dumber that's really bad. There's also a kid version of Ace Ventura that's terrible. And then Son of the Mask is nightmare fuel. I can't with that one. Frick that one. I think that's like gotta be one of the worst freaking movies I've ever seen. There's some bad ones. Like I freaking I just can't with that movie. Where the frick is this place? Okay, let me check this one. That was stupid. You next. Oh, this might be it. I think we found it. I remember it being an icy planet. Called Hoth. I'm just... Okay, I got Airplane, the Naked Gun series.
Dumb and Dumber 2 was good enough, but Mask 2 I watched it once and forgot it.
It's pretty bad. It's pretty freaking bad. Son of the Mask is pretty bad. I was hyped for Son of the Mask, and then it didn't even have Jim Carrey, so I didn't care. It had the actress that played Natalie in the Monk show. I love Monk. Tony Shalhoub, but underrated, awesome, hilarious.
Like for real, I don't remember anything from Mask 2.
Do you want to rewatch that movie, bro? God have mercy on your soul. I'm gonna die if I ever watched that. Let's see. Is this me right here? Yeah, that's me. Which one is it? Is it the exclamation point or is it it's anomaly? What is this then? Oh, I think that's it. Structure. God, I hate driving the Mondo. This vehicle. Mako. Hello. Yeah. Holy crap, here comes Jesus, and he doesn't look happy. Oh. Yeah, how does that feel, baby? Let's go.
This is the place.
Another funny thing, I think Son of the Mask is on Tubi. A Mask is also on Tubi. Turn me around. You turned me around, bro. I don't know which way was which. You fucking asshole.
Is it stream lagging or my internet is freaking out again? Once per 10 or 15 minutes it stops for 10 seconds.
Let me check. It seems fine on my side, and my internet usually sucks. Sorry for that. I'm gonna be stopping soon anyways. Here, I'm gonna refresh it here. On my side at least. I would do the same. But I will be ending it soon after this.
No, that's not a problem.
It says there's 51 comments. Alright, let's do this. Show your ugly faces. I mean, your faces must be beautiful. I didn't say anything mean about them.
Maybe it is my problem too because I am using VPN-RN.
Maybe you shouldn't have stuck his head out for that long. Hey, don't. Is that the Turian guy he's been talking about? I think that is. There we go. That was him. Chris, don't get in my way. Rex, don't get in my way. Another guy over here, get him. Got my shield off. There we go, got him. Alright, be ready, there's more guys up here. Got him. So there's a bunch of tanks down here, okay. But there's nothing else. Okay, let's go get your grandfather's or your father's armor, sorry. I don't think there's any more enemies. I think that's it. No, it's in there, isn't it? Just collecting the loot. Don't worry, we'll get to your... Okay, we're ready. Got it.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap, but at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Rex touches his grandfather's armor. Okay, it was grandfather. His expression thoughtful. Perhaps Krogan are hard to read. Then he shakes off his oops. Freaking glasses. Amusement. Okay. Grips his gun with the renewed purpose. Sweet. Alright. Can you hear me fine, by the way? Should have asked that like a long time ago. You must hear me fine if like you're answering me and stuff and talking. Well, through, you know, chat. I do have a Discord that's connected to my YouTube channel, but like nobody's joined it, and it's just I think I do have a Twitter. I don't even use social media, honestly. I'm just there's nothing for me on social media. Nothing that I care about on there. There might be a few people, like, friends-wise, but, like, other than that, meh. Sharper. Alright, Rex, let's get the frick out of here. Why is there still, like, an exclamation point on this building? I already checked it. Alright. How do we leave again? There we go. Yay, and when we go to Virmire and do that quest, now Rex can be saved. Woohoo! Woohoo! Wahoo! Can at least start that mission, but yeah. I can't wait to get to Mass Effect 3 though, that's when the real fun begins. Or Mass Effect 2, sorry. When I get to Mass Effect 2, that's when I will have a lot of fun. I do love Mass Effect 1, but it's the one I play the least of the 3. But a lot of the times, if I want Rex to live, I have to play it. Virmire. Land. Taking the boys.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. It must be our Salarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joker out.
Let's hop in our ride, boys. Weird creatures, I don't know what to call you. Oh frick! I accidentally ran one over. Sorry. Oh frick! Ah, frick you, I'm skipping all of you. I don't like combat and makeup. I hate combat. Now frick you. Oh frick, oh frick. Oh. Oh no, boom. Oh. Okay, now I'm just doing that on purpose. You weren't before? Hit like everything but the freaking death, idiot. Ah, I missed one of them that time. Wait, where am I supposed to be going? Oh, frick. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, God. I'm so sorry. Oh, frick. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do it. Ooh. The John Wick of Mass Effect. Don't mess with me. I know Kung Fu. Oh wait, that's Matrix. I'm thinking I'm back. There we go. That is why I don't like those guys. Ow! Yeah, I'm getting Rex. Get the frick out of the way of my cover. This is my cover. Frickin' bastard. My cover. Get away from it. No, you know, have you ever heard the Taken Dark Souls meme where he's like, I don't have money for ransom, but what I do have are skills that make me but if they're a wheel stick, well, we should change that to these guys. If it involves these frickin' Geth guys, then keeper. These Geth ghosts. Let's save these guys. Weapon. Break these guys. Frick those assholes. Seriously. Really? I came in here for that. God freaking damn it. That was not worth it. Shut up, music. Actually, no, I love your music. Oh wait, don't leave me, music. I didn't mean it. Ooh. Frick off, Geth. Get shot in the nuts. No robo testicles. The robo nuts.
Shut up, music. Music is crying right now.
Oh. Sorry, dude. I love the ragdoll on those guys. It's funny. Bada bing, bada boom. Boom. Hilarious. Yeah! Ba-boom! Boomba. Oh, another Boomba. Hello, Boomba. Ow. Boom! He's hitching a ride to get him off. Alright, where am I supposed to be going? Hold on, let me check the map.
That is how I lost my driver license.
Alright. Okay, I think we went in a circle. So we gotta turn around. Ow. Go the other way. Boom! Oh god, this thing's hard to control.
There's our target, Commander.
This is our target. Oh, really? That's some cool doers here. Run them over until they're dead. Quickly. Hey, no sniping
There must be
allowed.
a way to shut that gun down.
Not allowed. Opa. Get over here. Okay. Go there. Boomba. Not allowed. Ow! What the hell was that shadow? Oh, fuck, those are frickin' uh-oh. Is that all of them? Okay, good. How do we... There we go.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Yep.
Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
Yep. Yep. Oh, frick. Got enemies incoming. Enemies incoming. Get back to the awful... What the hell happened to this thing? No! Is it because I left those enemies over there alive? Frick. Where's the save point? I'm done playing. This is so far back. The hell? Game. What is the save point? Mass Effect 2 is better. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I feel like Chris Griffin. Oh my god. That was pretty awful. That's a save point. God damn. That is harsh. Okay, is this Dark Souls or something? Is this the bonfire I have to reset at? Frick off, game. What is that save point? But he needs the frickin' whatever. I'm frickin' quitting. I want to listen to menu music before I end the stream. Because it's good. Every time I hear this menu music, I feel at peace. I've reached tranquility. Whatever the frick. Tranquility. I frickin' said it wrong. Frack! Whatever.
I feel
pissed. I found my inner peace. My inner piss. I mean a piece. Oh boy, did you say piss? No, Bear Grylls. We can't have any. I'm not sharing. Sharing is caring, though. Wink. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed Mass Effect. This was technically the Legendary Edition, but I'm on the menu screen because I love the music. But if you enjoyed, remember to like, share, and subscribe. Leave your comments below, and I will see you next time. And thank you very much to those watching. There were like 8 people watching, 7, 8. It's 8 right now.
Yay, enjoyed.
Oh, you changed your profile picture. I feel peace. I'm going to make that my catchphrase. I feel peace. Anyways, you have an awesome day or night, depending on your time zone, and I will see you next time. I'm glad I was
For 4 years I had that profile pic.
Oh, okay. What's that supposed to be? What is that? Oh, it's the Joker, isn't it? Is that, there's like memes made of that face. I think that's the Joker. I might be wrong. But you can correct me if you're wrong. If I'm wrong. Ugh. What the frick? And you had the, what's his name from, Jonkler. Yes, the meme. I also love the Joker meme where he's like, you wanna know how I got these scars? Sharp hamburgers. That's like one of my favorites now. I also love the Yummers one with the dude from The Boys. I can't remember his name. Homelander. There we go. Where he's like, Yummers, and he's like, pokes his stomach. That one cracks me up. Yummers. And I love older, like, just older Lord of the Rings memes. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. What else is there from Lord of the Rings? I always love I think my first meme I came across in anything was probably the potatoes. Mash 'em, boil 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Mash 'em, boil 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Mash 'em, boil 'em, mash 'em, boil 'em, mash 'em, boil 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Potato.
My first meme was my life.
That's not great. That's harsh. But anyways, you have a awesome day. Hello, Garrus. And I will see you next time. There'll be more Mass Effect, probably some like Souls games. I want to do Bloodborne. But until I get my PC set up again, because things have sadly been going wrong, I want to get back to Oblivion Remastered, and I want to get back to
Bloodborne.
Yes, I would love to do Bloodborne for the channel. That was actually the first video game I played for this for remember when I first started YouTube, my first video was a Bloodborne video. It was just it's a stupid video, it's got no commentary. It's just me fighting the Blood-starved beast or whatever boss fight for like, it's like a Chalice dungeon fight. I don't know, I just thought it was a fun little thing to do at the time. And then I did like just boss battle videos. And then I started doing other stuff. I started being able to have my voice projected into the videos and stuff, have a proper microphone. And one of my first things I did was I had a character called Maldron Assassin, which is based on, of course, the NPC we saw the other day on Dark Souls 2, where it just became a thing where I chose to do a character that was the equivalent of if you mixed like Jeremy Irons and Tim Curry and made them Deadpool, basically. And that was essentially what the character was. He was a very kind of posh, like well-spoken character, but he was also a freaking sarcastic fourth wall breaking dickhead. And the voice was like, obviously, like I said, influenced by like Jeremy Irons and Tim Curry. A little bit of a certain character called Richard the Undead Warlock. I would have to go into a whole other thing to talk about that, because that's based on like a World of Warcraft comic book series called Looking for Group, LFG. And he was a character that they were going to utilize, and they made parody songs that were Disney parodies. One of them is called Slaughter Your World, which is a parody of Part of Your World, the Little Mermaid song. And then This Is War. That's a parody of
Peaceful
Aladdin
dialogue
song,
with
but
peaceful
I can't
music.
remember what it's called. Peaceful dialogue with peaceful music. Well, I guess it's not too peaceful. Well, my headset's telling me it's time to go because it just died on me. I'm going to have to charge this in the background, and I am getting pretty tired, but I also, yeah.
Ye cause it pissful. Okay, bye.
Peaceful. Yeah, have a great day. All of ya. Thank you for watching once again. You'll see a blue screen and then me going bye-bye. Bye-bye.